Okay, and we are back, I believe. So I hope that everybody can hear me and everything. Um, Let me just do a bit of fiddling. The reason that this is slightly touch and go today is because I'm using new streaming software. That's why. So yeah, that's basically it. So this hopefully is going to work. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. But it should be okay. The only problem I've got is that for some reason I cannot hear anything through my headphones. And I don't know if that's a headphone thing or if it's a ah, okay, so the headphones are working. That should be once. No, so that okay. So it's just the settings, audio, sample rate, desktop channels, headphones. Still not working, but leftist audio, leftist audio, leftist tech, leftist everything. Desktop, so desktop audio device 1. Default. Choose default, right? Desktop audio, so you guys can hear me, right? Katie, you can hear me, hello. If you can hear me and you can hear the game and I can hear the game, I don't need to be able to hear you. That's not how this works, right? So my only concern is whether the game plays through my main speakers, because this is just the new software. It's just that's all it is. But hopefully this software means that I don't fucking desync. Because I got sick of whatever combo I was using. It was some combo of OBS and Restream. Now I'm just using Streamlabs, which I was already using for alerts and thing. So I can hear the game. Can you hear the game? Let me put this up. Away, up and away. Good, 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 good. Yeah, so chat was like, so confirm. You can hear me, you can hear the game, right? This is what I want to know. So this was Storehouse first floor. That's where... That's the Divine Beast. That's... something else. We all okay? Loud and clear. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, this is... Okay, I see where I am. I actually... Wait, did I... I feel like I didn't go this way. Okay, let's go back here. I actually just realised that... Okay, well that's... Guys, nothing can stop me now that I've got Rolana's blades. So I don't want to go down here. That's where I already went. Good, good, good. So hopefully this doesn't desync now because I'm using a different software. Also, does anyone notice anything different about my background? Kill the scholars. Kill the scholars. Oh. Needs to be a bit careful here. Oh, hello. They move a bit faster than I... Oh, they're kind of... Okay, they're a bit tricky, those little fireballs, aren't they? I love my American paraphernalia. I've seen the light, everybody. Trump. Go Trump. You guys are not ready for the amount of bad American accents I'm going to do in my video. You guys, you can't comprehend it. Why didn't I go down here? Ah, pressing the wrong button. I was playing Diablo 4, which is not a great game. Hello.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. Oh, but there was one thought I couldn't solve.
Do I know you?
Lord Mokes, it appears his body and taken straight. To surely you recall that after failing him, I'd do anything to... What could they be implicate? What could they possibly be implications of?
So they're gonna fucking revive him as the final boss. I failed. Yeah, too right. When did I last do an American accent? I did one in my first ever Patreon Soul video that was like a... It was a, like a sort of country one, right? I don't really know where the different ones actually are. No, that's a lie. Oh, okay. You didn't stagger that easily there, did you? Oh, okay. I'm not doing too well here. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I was always going to die there, wasn't I? Because I was just fucking it up. I've probably not learned to fight another quick enemy with, like, my quick. I have an American flag in the background because, yes, we have acceded. And we are the 51st state. I personally oversaw the decision. Based on my opinion, my new opinion, that America good. Ooh, what's in here? Oh! America. I feel like you look more graceful when you have these kinds of weapons, even if you're not actually really playing particularly well. That's just my opinion, though. Thing is, I'm not sure which ones are going to turn on me. It's just like actually being in academia. So the American flag is one of many props for my latest video. This is turning into philosophy tube, you know? Except with substance. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh! Where is the red fella? Hey, thanks for subscribing, Kantsky. It's funny because it tells me when people have subscribed from YouTube and I don't know if they're... Often I don't think they're necessarily watching, right? It's like people subscribe often. That's the thing, I'm not staggering them easily. That's... They were so easy with the golden halberd. Stop saying chips when I mean fries and biscuits when I mean cookies. I actually don't, I'm not really that mad at, like, Oh, wait. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I feel like I'm only getting, Sorry, I've... Jeez. Look at that blanket authorization. I'm all set. I should get multi-stream. Yeah, the UK is pretty poor. But that's because of austerity and Brexit. Mostly. Plus, probably a more long-term set of considerations about over-reliance on finance and decline of productivity. Where's the, See, they leave me alone, I think. Well, these guys. Well, not that one. The restream. I'm not using the restream bot. So it's not really broken as such. But that's annoying because that means you don't get the chat. Do you see my... Oh my god. There's a bloody another one. Oh my god. Right. I'm getting fucked up by this guy every time. This is good, it's learning. I need to learn how to use these weapons because they are better. Do I think the UK would have been richer if it was more federal like America? God. Dunno. I mean, we are kind of, right? Like, in the sense that the UK is actually made up of different countries, right, that have their own policies. I mean, I don't know how to determine which has more autonomy, like Scotland or Arkansas, but yeah. Certainly in terms of like size of economy, geographic size, the UK is kind of similar to a big-ish US state, right? Economically, population-wise, and geographically, it's probably a small state. So I don't know if you'd need a federal structure, because it's just you don't have as big a land, a population, or an economy as the US. My controller's definitely broken. That's... just cannot get the hits in. Also, I've realised that you've actually only got this equipped in the first. Right, good. Actually fucking killed him. Problem is there's like 20 more of them. Hey! Right, good. Okay. Yeah, the Tories are reasonable compared to American Conservatives. I mean, American Conservatives are just fascists right at this stage. That's nailed on. It's amazing how much that's changed. Or maybe it hasn't changed that much, I don't know. We've all seen American History X. Fucking hell. Okay, this guy's a bit more of a... Oh my god. Matt, I cannot fight these guys. I cannot do it. I think decentralized systems tend to have more inequality, right? There's a lot of straightforward ways that can happen. Not least of all tax. The tax system not redistributing the uneven nature of the market economy. The disparities between American states are like shocking. This is slightly painful. This I haven't got the hang of this fucking weapon yet. Like, I can't stagger those big guys. Like, those ones get staggered. I mean, they can just go up. Might just avoid them. Oh shit, I need to get my souls though. Runes. Runes! Thing is, if they don't stagger at all, what am I supposed to do? And they just take so much more damage. Maybe I've got like the wrong armor on for this type of... Look how many fucking Exodus flasks I've used already. I mean, that is just mental. I literally can't do anything. Right. Ugh. I'm gonna have to change back to the golden halberd. There's literally nothing I can do against these guys. India has a lot of inequality, yeah, but I don't know. Seems like a bit of an unfair comparison given like their vastly different stages of development. Oh my god. Mate, trusty old golden halberd. Can't beat it. Hey, you can fuck off. Oh, sorry, I was just reading chat. The chat's like different to read now. You can go away as well. Yeah, why I left the left. I'm getting on that Anna Kasparian shit. Sorry guys, you just got too woke. Oh, well, okay, well that didn't work. Oh shit, I lost all my fucking runes. Well, okay. Mate, why am I such a noob today? I was literally doing so well against these guys before. Although, having said that, I did give up on going up, so maybe I wasn't doing that well. It's alright, alright. We're sorting ourselves out, we're sorting ourselves out. We lost 200,000 runes. Do you have any idea how that feels, everybody? No, don't. You only think about yourselves, don't you? I feel like, for me, I do wonder sometimes, with the explanatory power of how social media and algorithms work, I think, in like some of this contemporary political stuff, why I left the left being a major example, right? I think the explanatory power of social media and the internet and how they work is really high. I think it's higher than people realize. Just because of the way that literally that pipeline works, right? How people will click on that. And it's so easy. I could do it because, but not just the demand for those who, okay, they know when you're sneaking up on them. Not just the demand for those who, see what I mean? Okay, I mean, I got fucked up there because I'm an idiot and I didn't realise he'd start on me as well. But not just like the demand for those like the left things and how they work with clickbait and everything, but also the fact that because the left, along with everybody else, are fucking annoying on social media, right? Like, I could make an why I left the left video, you know what I mean? I'd have enough, not just demand for the content, but like supply, like ammunition, right? I'd have enough ammunition from, I could, you know, talk about things that like leftists say to me or about me and stuff. You know what I mean, right? Like how often I'm called a liberal, purity, you know, all the fucking greatest hits. It's so simple. It's such a simple recipe, and social media provides the demand for the clickbait why I left the left, but it also provides all of the actual examples. And like almost anyone could do it. Now you could actually do it with the right as well. So there is a historical reason why you see it more with why I left the left. A political reason. You're right-wing and you find those people cringe, they just make your side full of closet left-wing people. Well, they're not really, I mean, I don't know what they are, they're just sort of, they're grifters, aren't they? Like, that's, if you can change your entire fucking philosophy because of, like, things people on social media said to you, then I don't, you know, you're not in it for the truth or the greater good or intellectual stimulation or whatever. Ah, there's one more. Oh my god. Mate, I fucking, like, these guys have my number. It is pure, like, you can find such extreme samples to present any argument you want. Yeah, but that's like the, I feel like everyone knows, right? Everyone knows about the problems with social media and clickbait and stuff, but I don't know if I've seen anybody put this all into a completely coherent form. I mean, maybe I haven't read widely enough about it, but like, how that works, how that pipeline works, how the psychology as well of it, and like cognitive dissonance and how people need that alleviated. This is literally the most annoying area in the entire... So last time I was in like the best area of the game, but now we have to be punished and face our maker because we are in a dreadful part of the game. There we go. Told you. Can't jump over them. Another one. Usually people just join a coalition or interest group for a specific reason, then fall in line with the rest of the policies of their coalition. That's pretty normal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'm curious of how much of people turning right is a matter of them refusing to admit being wrong and responding to criticism by doubling down on it over and over again. Oh shit, there's no fucking chat box on the screen. Sorry, guys. Transform, scale, filtering. High delay, clean. I'm good at my job. I'm good at my job. Oh, here we go. Wow, okay, that's big. Big font, too big. I like having Nadim as our resident right winger. It's quite funny. At least you're polite and well informed. I have to add. Yeah, I think like. It is hard to keep like sort of, you know, coalitions of people from different ideological backgrounds in the same forum, right? It can be really difficult. You see what I mean by the golden halberd? Well, I actually got my fucking act together at least. The golden halberd does it. What's this? Beast horn. Mate, do I care about that? Did I want that? Was that worth all that trouble? You tell me, guys. The chat has been on screen, but it disappeared. No, it was. That was because I checked. So if you change the settings, it like... But why is it... Jesus Christ. Sorry, just making sense of Streamlabs. I do think it's better. I mean, we'll see if I get... And why is that? Okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm a bit easily frustrated today. Maybe it's just because I have been dying literally... more than I've died to most of the bosses in this DLC. Oh my god. They are tough. They are tough, these guys. I reckon if you're tanky, they're one of those if you're tanky. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go full golden. I prefer this chat. It's taller, slimmer. This is it. We go tanky. With someone somewhere annoying like this, you can't be malformed dragon ones. Where are they? But yeah, I do generally find it's just so hard to have right wingers and left wingers and centrists in the same place. And it's very difficult for people who are relatively mild mannered not to get annoyed if they're in a space where everyone's contradicting them all the time or like patronizing them, and it's a bit of a race to the bottom right in online communities sometimes. And I'm happy with having like a broadly progressive community, you know what I mean? A broadly left-wing community. It would be weird and not very enjoyable if my entire community was right-wing. You know, but like it's still good to have a few about. Well, they are after me, but they're not up to much. So I don't think you guys get the reposts from Twitch to YouTube or YouTube to Twitch. I don't think you get that, but Jesus Christ, man. These guys move very fast. They do quite a lot of damage. And they've got both magic and physical attacks. And also, not only that, they're fucking really well designed so that the magic attacks and the physical attacks... Oh, dearie me. This is why I gave up on this area before. Twitch chat is not currently showing comments from YouTube, although they're showing up on overlay. Yeah. You might have to just deal with that, I think. Because Restream... I mean, I think Restream is what was causing me to desync every time. And to be honest, I actually don't know why I haven't used Streamlabs before. Because it, like, does what Restream and OBS do together alone. Except for send you the things. Yeah, I know you have radical views. You've got like... You're a bit of an anarcho-capitalist from what I can see. You don't think it's a social media thing necessarily? The political conversation has plummeted in quality globally, IRL too, and not just in the USA. What makes you say that? Like, obviously there's no monocausal explanation, right? Like, I agree with that. Like, that's would be ridiculous in any... Because I don't know, the quality of the political, but a lot of it's, you can't isolate that from social media, right? I don't think. Because it's like this whole, all the woke stuff, the social justice warrior stuff, owning the left, like Trump is a meme president or presidential candidate. You know what I mean? He's ridiculous. So, I don't know. Oh, okay. It does feel like the internet has spilled out of the internet and things are dueling shield. Things are more memey in real life, right? Not just in politics, but you see people speaking in memes in real life and stuff, and it obviously varies from person to person, but there is, of course, the things like the 2008 crisis, the impact of globalization, the pandemic, climate change. Those are all like material explanations, right? I think I have to hit him like 5 times or something, and then he staggers. What are you up to? Lump of flesh. Right, we're making good progress here. If you can get rid of the development economics industrial complex within your lifetime, if you can get rid of it, I mean, I might, I might have some areas of agreement with that, to be honest. Like, it does feel very paternalistic in a number of ways, and there are certainly a lot of failed ideas that have come from that complex. So, yeah, I know you and I agree on, for example, abolishing the IMF. I think I'm in a similar camp to Schumpeter. I'm critical of capitalism and think it's probably doomed in the long run, but I'm opposed to most proposals of socialism. Market socialism feels okay. Yeah. I think I'm more receptive to socialism than you, and anarchism, but not, I don't think you can just say like the word socialism or anarchism or revolution or abolish the system and like it's super meaningful. I believe in all of those ideas in one way or another, but I think again it's just this thing people are just memeing, right, when they say stuff, right? They're not thinking. And it's fine, right? Like, you've got to have a placard, you've got to have a name for the ideology that you support. You've got to have a rallying call, a way to group together to build coalitions, a way to say things simply and quickly, so people know where they stand. Like, that's obviously fine, but it's lazy. Sometimes it's very lazy, you know. People don't want to hear concrete suggestions or what have you. However radical or incremental those suggestions may be, it's not about incrementalism, it's just about specificity, I think, for me. Hey, why the Yankee flag? Well, it arrived today. You little fucker. What can I do here? It arrived today. It's a prop. It's a prop for my latest video, which is about the American dream. And I just thought I'd put it up straight away. Also, I love the USA. I'm sympathetic to anarchism. I just don't see how we can sustain the current society in that framework. I'm not sure if it's a technical issue. Maybe we'll get so productive it just works. Yeah, Murray Bookchin's probably as good as you're going to get on this, I think. He's very good on how technologies would work if they were managed in a more local, decentralized manner by communities. Like, Bookchin is actually good on that. You're saying, well, your conversation isn't political anymore. One second. What I'm saying is maybe the conversation isn't political anymore. I think the most major factor is that workers are losing their leveraging power. There's not much hope of change anymore. But isn't that the opposite of the truth in the USA, where there's been quite a tight labour market and there's been a rise in unionisation and, you know, quitting habits and stuff like that? It's become a bit of an employees market, you know, certainly more so than it was before. Obviously, in capitalism, it's probably always kind of an employer's market, one way or another. Palestine, nothing's been achieved. I do share some of your misgivings about, like, about protest and, like, yeah. Like, I do sympathise with what you're saying quite a lot. I have sort of been like, it feels like protest is just common now, right? And it's not, yeah, it's sort of absorbed. We're so used to them. London-based protest in the USA. I think there's been a Palestine protest every Saturday. And I'm not trying to dismiss or even disagree with anybody who goes to those. And I don't think its impact has been zero. But it is like, the police are very prepared for it. All the businesses are prepared for it. The media are prepared for it. Everyone has their opinion of it, right? And it's like, it's just a regular occurrence, and it's not. I think striking's always going to be more impactful, right? Because, like, if you look at the rail strikes, which were just such a good example of striking, I think, in the UK, and Mick Lynch, who's an absolute legend. If you look at that, it's just like, the impact of that and, like, public perception of that, just not just from good spokesmanship from Mick Lynch and good strategy, which I do think is a factor, but just the fact that they have a concrete material impact so people notice them. Whereas with a protest that marches down, you know, to Trafalgar Square or whatever, people aren't as bothered. They're not, you know. And also, there's a real regional divide, I think. There's an inequality because really mostly it's London-based protests that are covered. And people in Liverpool and Blackpool have to riot before anyone pays attention to them. The alternative to the protest is a lot uglier, and talking about it can get you added to a list. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's not... yeah, it's the most peaceful way for somebody to show that they care and raise awareness, right? The most peaceful and straightforward way without putting yourself in too much danger or incurring whatever types of consequences or hate or wrath. Strikes have had very limited success in your country, you're Greek, at least. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Greece has a... Greece has financial straitjackets, right, with the euro. That's its main problem. So it's like the democratic government can't, even if they wanted to, and you know maybe they don't want to or whatever, but they do have, there are limits on what they can do, right? We saw that with like Varoufakis. How the fuck do I get up there, man? Right, let's teach this guy a lesson he'll never forget. Whoops. What the fuck? Why is it not? Fuck. Tut. That'll learn you. Mate, honestly, my right shoulder button. Good. So that goes up there, around there. Has the success of America made over the EU made me more skeptical of social democracy? Not really, because I think America's adopted a very Keynesian stance, right? I wouldn't call it social democratic, but I would call it Keynesian. They've had much more active macroeconomic policy, especially since the pandemic. Arguably a bit in after 2008, there was some stimulus and expansion of healthcare with the ACA and everything. But, yeah, it's definitely... I feel like America's successes are Keynesian, for sure, whereas the Eurozone has by and large pursued austerity, which has somewhat benefited, like, Germany, but... Yeah, I agree that I don't recall the specifics of like Varoufakis's plan, but Greece is definitely in worse shape than it would have been had it not. I mean, it was ridiculous, right? The whole thing of not writing off debts, not having any freedom in your monetary policy. even before you get to fiscal policy, right? Even before you get to like austerity, it's just, it was a negative stimulus on both fronts. And then the Troika sort of gave in, didn't they, eventually, but not quick enough and not... Ah. Just going around fucking killing all the peaceful people. Germany isn't benefiting from shit these days. I mean, I do appreciate the the USA is a lot richer, but there are a lot of mitigating factors, right? Like so firstly, I wouldn't say it's just because the USA has like better policy. Clearly, the USA has extremely favorable geography, geopolitics. It's a dominant global player. Its currency is the global reserve currency. It remains a military hegemon, right? Like, they can impose their will on people politically much more than anywhere else. So there's that. Yeah, amazing waterways, all different types of resources and terrains, not getting invaded. That makes it very, very different. Like, which is great. Like, it's great for the USA. You know, that's why I got this bloody flag up behind me. Its potential, much of which has actually been realised, but I don't think you can just say that's because the USA is like more free market than Europe. And then the second point is, again, the Keynesian point, right? Europe is less Keynesian than the USA, weirdly, even though it is more social democratic. But in terms of levels versus rates of change, it's like the USA is moving towards that. Or maybe it's two different dimensions, I don't know. Oh, Reeves, yeah. She's playing with the... she's kind of doing what I hoped. Katie, were you the same person whose disability benefits got expanded? But she's kind of doing what I hoped Labour's... The most I hoped for with them, which is that they'll do some technocratic changes that will make it easier for them to alleviate the worst harsh edges of Tory austerity and the country. So she's going to fiddle with the debt rules, right? Which I do find quite funny, because it's just like, I can understand why people would criticize that and be like, oh, they're just fiddling the numbers, but it's like, the numbers weren't right before necessarily. Mate, where am I going? Can I... Maybe I need to go up that, So that goes there. Do you get binoculars in this, like in Dark Souls? I don't think you do you? So that comes through there. This guy. Going through there. Can I, like, jump off or something? This really does remind me of the library in Dark Souls 3. It's very similar. Okay. Okay. Nah. Liar ahead. The EU is not a country and the US is the most powerful empire in the world. You can't explain their economic condition with any of their policies. Also, yeah, one other thing that I forgot to... Yeah, you're touching on a point that I forgot to say. If you follow my streams, you're used to me getting distracted by the game or by other things. But it's really difficult to compare living standards across countries, right? So yeah, like the USA has a much bigger economy, and I do think that's real. I don't think that's like just an artifact of statistics or something, but like the USA is a very marketized economy, right? there's much more in terms of like driving around, buying petrol like at an individual level. Laundry and cooking are much more likely to be done like out of the house. Americans are more likely to do housework like out of the house. They work longer hours as well, right? So there's all these things, and at the end of the day, as many benefits as the US has, would you rather live in like fucking Barcelona or Turin or London or like some fucking white ass suburban hell in Phoenix? You know what I mean? Because I don't think that's all about the amount. Like, I don't think the standard of living is directly related to the amount of money. Like, maybe we're less interventionist in some ways, but we don't do austerity economics. Even our conservatives seem to have given up on that idea. We invest a ton of resources into our industry. Yeah, that's also true. It's like, it's the tech sector, right? So R&D and stuff, and it's partly the military-industrial complex, but the USA's always invested loads there. Always. You thought this was DS3 for a second? Yeah, it's so much like it, isn't it? Isn't the IMF recommending the countries switching to net worth accounting as opposed to GDP, assets minus liabilities? That, I think that actually might be my biggest peeve with the... I mean, there is also the issue of like what interest rates are, because that definitely should matter, and that doesn't matter in debt to GDP. But yeah, the fact that there's no assets, so like if you just sell off a bunch of state assets, you make money, cash, but it's like, yeah, but we don't have the asset anymore. Like no company sells all of its fucking assets and then they're like, oh look, we're net in the positive. It's like, no, you just sold a bunch of stuff that you own. It's like selling your house and just considering that a gain. Like, no, you don't have a house anymore, man. Switch on, wise up. I wonder. No, that can't be a fake. There's got to be a fake wall around here, right? This is screaming fake wall at me. Everything I know and hold dear about these games is screaming fake wall. Mate, how the fuck do you get that? Oh, have I got to... Can I destroy that? No. Unless... What about if I sort of... Probably shouldn't be wasting the great arrows on this, to be honest. Whoops. I love how when you criticize anything in America, the can I actually walk on this? Oh shit. You can actually fucking walk on it. That did not look walkable. Okay, thank you, HG. Ah. Thank God. What's this one say? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my arm dextral. What? Is that something to do... Is that like a diss of Dex builds? England is the only country that has a fully privatised water industry. Is that correct? I know we have one. I don't know if we're the only ones. I'm going up in dex. Going up in dex. I'm not, this isn't my usual set of armor and whatever. But future pensions liabilities, is that, so to speak, try lightning. I don't think future pensions liabilities should be discounted and included in current, because that feels... Is there more that I can explore around here, though? Can I... That feels like, I don't know, you wouldn't include all of your future... So this one... So that comes up from there. That... Of course. Chile has a privatised water system. Yeah, that would surprise me if the UK was the only one. How much backseating do you want? Oh yeah, that amount was fine. Like, just saying. If I'm wandering around in fucking circles and someone's like, oh, just go up the thingy, I'm like, yeah, fine. Like, let's not fucking watch me do nothing for ages. What the fuck? Hey. Mate, what is this fucking Prince of Persia? Can I go up there? That's... I feel like, I don't feel light enough. Do I have to roll past that bit? I want my god skin, back on. You haven't played the game, you just look like it was an option. Alright, don't rub it in. We all know I'm not the most skilled Elden Ring player out there. Alright. Can I jump that? Famous last words. That's where I came from, right? Up there, over here. Oh, look at him. Bloody hell, he doesn't like me, does he? Bloody looking at me. I cannot jump that far, and I feel like I can't roll past this. Well, let's try. No. Everyone else just chatting from YouTube. I feel a bit bad that it doesn't cross post. Wait 1 second. Let me do a little bit of schmiggling around. So it doesn't... Yeah. Mate, 1 second. Multi-stream. Is it a free option or not? Streams, there's always... Oh, stream. Chat widget or Bowtrix. I don't want to do a widget that shows chat to everyone, just desktop, merging two platforms. I don't think it's straightforward. I think this is actually why I had recommended to me the OBS plus restream combo. I don't actually even have that many runes. Duh. So close. That was so close. I don't think this is the way. But I'm going to try this. Love it. Anyway, restream was fucking shit, so... Right, let's have a look at where else we can go. The annoying thing is I'd killed all of the things before. Maybe I have to come from the top. Actually, maybe I have to just kill this boss. What we got? We got Rilana's blades. Let's go with Rilana's blades. Where are they? Twin swords. I've been to Warsaw. I've been to Warsaw once, yeah, but I don't... Man, I was like in the centre... I don't know... Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, what are these guys? I really shouldn't have switched weapon. That's oh my god. Mate, these guys are just... They are substantially harder than some of the bosses. Although I am panic rolling. You can't, like, I can't stagger them with those weapons. Although I do wonder if you can you get behind them quite easily? Maybe. New strategy, everybody. There's a thing you need to find somewhere, I think, on the lower level. I've got stuff. But yeah, I don't know about Warsaw, Nadim. It's a nice city. I just I was at a conference, so I was just sort of taken to places, you know. No, good. Oh my god, that was lucky. Kind of. Why have I got a feeling that the... There you go, button bashed my way to victory there. I don't think I can rely on that though. Bravery required ahead. Oh, so I need to get across... Oh, so is that how I get to the other bit? That looks... That! He's fucked me. He's absolutely done me there. Classic. Thinking of picking up Elden Ring as my first Souls game just for the fashion options. Hey, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. The weapons and stuff in Elden Ring are really cool. Like, cooler than the rest of it. The other ones, I think. I'm not really like a... I do just like a halberd and light armor. Ow. Sorry, I just bit my lip. I got, yeah. Duh. That attack is mad, that, just... Close, guys. But we got him. Time for ranged battle. Oh dear. Come on. Okay. More of these fuckers. What's he doing? Feasting. Elden Ring's the best Souls game to start. That's a good... That's interesting. I think... Dark Souls 3 is actually the most attuned and arguably the easiest, I think. There weren't, excluding the expansion, there weren't many bosses I got stuck on in Dark Souls 3, if any. So as an introductory game that's quite nicely balanced, tight with controls, like quite good graphics, it's good. I do kind of like... my first was Dark Souls 1, which is just like... I do still think it's immense. It's arguably still my favourite. Then there's Bloodborne. It's definitely not Sekiro, Demon Souls, or Dark Souls 2, all for very different reasons. Sekiro's too hard and uses the parry mechanic much more. Dark Souls 2 is too different and not as good. And Demon Souls is definitely not as good. In a way. See what I mean? If you just stand there and tank these guys, like, yeah, you take some damage, but not. Jeez. Oh, you got accepted into the PhD program, Connor. Oh, congrats. Nice. Your descent into the cult of MMT continues. You can fuck off. You too, mate. I'm not falling for it again. And you. Look at them. Ah. So if I had like a dragon shield, great shield or something, I don't think you can sneak up on these guys. Oh. It's just relentless. MMT is a cult. MMT is a cult. So is Marxism and Austrian economics. And mainstream economics. You started DS1 without being experienced with a controller. You know what? I actually kind of cajoled / bullied my ex-girlfriend into playing Dark Souls 1 after not really playing computer games, except like when she was younger. And she made it as far as Sen's Fortress, to her credit. But Sen's Fortress was just too much, like the angles, and if you can't control the camera, like controlling the camera is something I just do naturally, like I've always done it. I've done it for so long. But yeah, if you don't know how to do that, it's so fucking difficult to pick it up. Yeah. If you're not experienced using a controller, I wouldn't recommend DS1. Yeah, DS3, Elden Ring, or DS1, probably the best introduction. Or Bloodborne, maybe. Maybe not DS1. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Wait, why are you taking so long to die? Come on, hurry up and die. You're a Marxist, not a cultist. I mean, I think all economic schools of thought have their culty nature, right? I think the reason that Marxism seems more like a cult than all the other ones is that it visibly revolves around one man. And not only... It's not just that it's named after one man. It's that people who are Marxists do regularly kind of tell you to read, like, the writings of the great man, and that's, like, their default explanation to everything. Which I think is what makes it seem culty. It's like, oh, read Marx, you haven't read enough Marx. You know, oh, then the scales will be lifted from your eyes and you're converted. Now, there is Keynesianism, but that does not visibly revolve around Keynes in the same way, quotable as he was. But then MMT is more culty. MMT is the cult wing of Keynesianism, not because it revolves around Keynes the man, but more because just their general behaviour is like visibly cult-like. Yeah, I mean, look, we're talking about the internet here, right? Like, not, I mean, I don't know about, I don't know. It depends on which academic you're talking about, right? But, like, obviously if you take someone like Richard Wolff, he straddles the line between the two. But clearly in actual academia, right, like, is that things are a bit different. It's not just read Marx. There is still a lot of it from the most famous ones though, like David Harvey, for example, would... Oh my god. Oh, these guys are just... How do I feel about the recent economics Nobel? I don't like how they've gone back to rewarding hard to very big think as opposed to more empirical work. Yeah, I've got mixed feelings about it. I don't feel like I know that much about it, but certainly there's the critique that they are kind of bringing in things that everyone else except mainstream economists had been talking about for a while, but just in a way that was like acceptable to the more quantitative approach of mainstream economics. I've read a few critiques that are a bit more like about exactly what they say and how they interpret history. Like Milanovic has Branko Milanovic has written about this, and there was an article in the Financial Times kind of critiquing their approach to history as a little bit one-sided. Not necessarily in an ideological sense, just more they take one interpretation that probably favours their narrative. And it is like, yeah, I don't know, good institutions, like, it's just a bit, it's not that useful, I don't think, as a term. I mean, I know they don't say good, I know they say inclusive, but obviously... I was reading some stuff about how it kind of has trouble making sense of East Asia, which was like always quite corrupt and quite heavy industrial policy, but grew quite a lot. Not clear, like, whether you call those inclusive or extractive. Western Marxism versus official Marxism. Yeah. Yeah, political Marxism. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everything on the internet's fucking stupid, isn't it? Like... Goes back to what we were literally saying at the beginning of the stream, right? It's like... shallow thinking, memeing... The fact that my flask of Crimson Tears doesn't... These guys are like guys, right, underneath that. They just look like sort of humans or whatever. Even the economic growth of democracy versus dictatorship has been controversial, like the difference isn't large and a lot of it can be explained by sanctions by rich democracies. Right, yeah. Yeah. Everyone likes to believe that, like, democracy is good for growth and corruption is bad for growth, and it's like, it's just not clear that those happy realities exist, right? I mean, look at fucking China. That's the most obvious counterexample. Yeah, so you do get across by going up then down, right? Who are you fighting? Oh, now I can fucking get some kind of shortcut. I might... Cool. I like it a lot. Can I get up on him? Is that... Oh no, I need to go here, right? Gotta watch out for this guy who's gonna start shooting at me. Yay! We made it to somewhere. Don't know where that somewhere is. State of America. Or Statue of America, sorry, not state. Right. What's going on in here? Oh, nothing. There's a trick of the light. Grace ahead, so to speak. Ah, look carefully. Ha! That's funny. Don't know what it means, but I know it's taking the piss out of me. Hmm. Hello. Oh, I remember this one. Ash of War Flame Spear. Which is Stormvale? Is that the is Stormvale the first one with Margaret the Fell Omen in it? Or is it the one with Renala in it? I've got so much blood on me. 17,500. So what we got? We've got literally 30,000 runes there. Which probably isn't enough to level up. Not quite enough. Fuck it. I can probably do this though, right? Do I go back and... Margit and Godric, yeah. Gesturing required ahead. Wait, did she only appear once? Ah, okay. What else can I do here? Oh. You need to be killed. Right, that's where we just were. I'm just wondering if there's anything I've missed. Also just vaguely wanting to like... I don't know, yeah. Fine. Let's go, let's go. A video on Varoufakis. I mean, I wouldn't... It doesn't really sound like my kind of video, but... What about, like, his work, or like, his performance as the Greek minister, or just, like, generally about him? The man. He said he wouldn't appear on my podcast, so I'm still seething about that. Uh-oh. Guys, we haven't desynced. Oh dear.
That Thomas, it seemed.
Snake, dragon thing.
Mother.
Good lord.
Yet my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh. Hey. Millennia vibes there. Cool.
The grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think I'm too slow in this. He looks like one of those dudes. He doesn't act like them. Now I will take a bit more damage, but I will also move faster. That is the trade-off. There are no solutions, only trade-offs. And I can get, if I use Relana's things, I can get more hits in, right? Come on! Okay, so that's like a sort of... Does Mesmer the Impaler stagger, ever? Oh. Oh god, mate, the bosses in this DLC are absolutely fucking sick. They're so good. I'm not sure I like this guy quite as much as I liked the dragon, but Money and Macros solo vid. Oh, I haven't watched it. Oh! I didn't realise how little health I had there. So, cheap energy economy would increase or decrease inequality. God, I couldn't. I really couldn't tell you. Oh, he does have that attack, which is so annoying. And obviously he has that obscenely long range, that's why he's called the Impaler. The entire rhythm of this is really difficult to predict. This is like The Dancer, but like actually difficult. Oh,
The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace.
right. Everyone, have some calming spray. Vlad the Impaler or whatever he's called. I also get the feeling this guy's going to transform into a snake in like the second Tuh.
The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Good lord. Oh no. That looks bad.
Restrictive to grace of gold,
Is that just an instant kill no matter what?
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mean, it reduced the cost of energy, right? Probably. Over the medium term, it reduced the cost of energy. But I feel like ownership of those resources is still going to be quite concentrated. I don't know though, maybe less so than fossil fuels. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, he got me again.
Restrictive to grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace
What
of
the fuck?
Messmer's
Jeez. Maybe I'm, maybe I do need to level up for this one a bit. Or get some better armor. Ah, that was bad.
the grace of gold, shadow,
Alright, I need to stop. I'm spamming roll.
flame.
I'm doing the most newbie thing imaginable. I suppose it, yeah, if it's good for climate change, then it's like good for equality in that roundabout way. Oh,
Restrictive to grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's
that is mental. Is this the hardest boss in the expansion? Ugh,
grace of gold,
you
shadow,
cannot get away from him.
in the
Do you have to go
embrace
underneath him?
of Messmer's flame.
The final boss is harder than this. Right, okay, fine. Jeez. What I actually need to stop doing is trying to hit him. I don't know when to hit him yet. I'm jumping the gun. This is just a dodge. This is just a dodge round, everybody. Whoops. What the fuck? How do you fucking get away from that shit? You have some very well suited spells for negating him, huh? Right, okay. Yeah. Ah, just comes through the... Oh no! Why do you insist on doing this to me?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Wait a second. Let me, maybe I need, like, fire resist or something, right? Maybe I need to wear some fire-resistant armor instead of this fucking literal skin. Is the malform... Maybe I'll go back to this. Versus fire... Fire, 7... Divine Beast Head? Man, that's well resistant to fire, but it's heavy. The Imp Head. The Fire Knights drop like the best helm in the game. Really? So I'd have to farm them. But I've already killed quite a few of them. It's not... What are we up to? What are we up to? Ruler's Robe. Look at that. Fire resistance. Thing is, gloves are much of a muchness. They don't really do anything, do they? So, traveling maiden boots. Look at that. Sanguine noble waistcloth. No, that's bad against fire. Malformed dragon greaves. This is quite a strange little outfit. A little bit slow. Maybe I take off the greaves. They're a bit heavy. A bit on the heavy side. Fire 4.4. Stops advertising in his video, instantly hands up the US flag to have generous patriots make up for the lost income. Exactly. He's the easiest in the DLC. Fuck that. No, he's not. Ah, no. There are bosses I've beaten first time. Oh my god. What am I doing? Come on, concentrate. Right, guys, stop distracting me. Yeah, if you love America, join my Patreon. Right, pure dodging, pure dodging. To be fair, like, I'm not actually... I've had a bit of a bad day today in the sense that, like, I was doing shit against, like, the normal mobs. Like, I feel like I'm not, you know... Maybe I'm just not... According to gamers and industry insiders, is that right, Katie? Okay, fine. I think...
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The thing is... The fire means you can't really see as well. Maybe I need to turn my graphics settings down. What am I doing? The Lamenter, no. He's one of the easier ones, mate. I don't fucking believe this is mental. This is like one of that. This is he's harder than Rolana. You get virtually no respite, right? If you got spells, he'd be easy. This guy's mad. I don't believe this he's easy thing. Maybe I just need to go back to my... Maybe my issue is that I'm just so not used to dual wielding. And I just need to go back to my fucking... He is combo oriented, yeah, you're right. Wait, not Malformed Dragon. Right, come on, you little fucker. That was bad. Okay, actually, I get it now. I do get it, yeah. You are just waiting for him to finish each of his combos. Also, this setup should be much better for it, because I can nick a... Does he stagger? Well, presumably he does it. At some point. Whoa!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What Melinia's definitely harder. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a... I don't know. Does anybody say Radan's harder? Like, this is where I... That is just terrible play. Terrible play. I'm definitely not firing on all cylinders today. Let me just put that slightly down. Yeah. I do feel... you have to fucking roll into him. Why am I rolling away from him? I feel like I'm just noobing out today. I really am noobing out. Last week I killed like fucking 10 bosses. I need to, like, what am I doing? I'm pressing roll when I see he's about to attack, even though I know that there are staggered attacks in this game. Bye, HG.
the embrace of mess.
The easier part of the DLC. Maybe it's just my setup and playstyle, right? Obviously, I mean, yeah, clearly, if we can't agree about Melania and Radan. Mate, this guy, like, I don't think I've made so little progress against a boss for, like, this. Like, this is fucking mental. Right, I'm gonna ignore chatting now, you're all putting me off. Doesn't actually kill you instantly, or does it? Oh, it does, basically. Oh, why did I go in for the hit then?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Right. I need a short break. Clearly. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea and everything will be okay. Still don't know how to... Oh, there we go. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, good. Alright. Scadutree level is 8. Interview Mosler. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I obviously would, right? Like, but he's also not someone that I'd like think to interview. I don't know why I did that heal. That was a bad heal. Tuh. I have something of a bad reputation within the MMT cult from an elder. That's so funny, man. Like, this is why. Like, what outsiders... Oh my god. What outsiders have an okay reputation within MMT? Like, are there any? I mean, maybe there are some, I don't know, but whatever. Why do I keep getting greedy with hits? I'm in no position to be greedy with hits or anything else. Oh,
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's so funny. It doesn't surprise me though, because like I literally said like a couple of like mildly critical things about MMT on Twitter, and I remember them going fucking mad, and it's just like, guys, this is why no one likes you. It's like when I have like 90% agreement with MMT, right? It's like there are a few issues to iron out. Some of them like very technical, some of them a bit more about rhetoric and politics or whatever. Huh, wait a second.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
Huh. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a cotton picking second. Nah. Do you guys see what I'm doing? In person, they're so normal and chill, but then on Twitter, they become absolute maniacs. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's like Nathan, right? Nathan Tanker. So like, I've got a lot of time for Nathan academically, and while I never met him in person, I'm sure we'd get along just fine, right? But like on Twitter, we just fell out. And it's just like, dude, like, chill, man. And it's weird because I think there's like a, like I said at the beginning of the stream, right? There's like a race to the bottom, right? Where it's like through the desire to be a part of the cult or whatever. Nice. You know, on Twitter or through a desire to be on the right side of a Twitter pylon and feel like you're achieving consensus when you're not. And you're not actually achieving really very much. People just get sucked in. But like, there are lots of people I respect that have differences with MMT, and I mean, I do actually think that Yuri Shasfort from Money and Macro is one of them. Maybe this strategy doesn't work as well as I'd hope. He does sort of fly away from you. I'm just wondering how you can avoid dodging. But like Jonathan Portes is another one who I really respect who's been critical of MMT. Matt Brunig. Like MMTers hate Matt Brunig, which I just think is like... I mean, I know he's... I know he's not known for his people skills, Matt. But like... I always think he gives you something to think about. And I see like any hostility between him and MMTers as like such a classic leftist infighting thing, you know what I mean? Like so stupid, like Brunig's obviously extremely clever. What video dropped? Should I know about it? Is it about America? He hasn't gotten very far. You lie. I'm working out all the ways that don't work. Isn't that what Einstein said or something? Ah. Ta. I can't believe how I'm not getting far at all. This is the hardest boss ever in any of these games ever. No, it's not. I'm definitely... Whoa! Okay. Cool. If the game wants to turn off of its own accord, then that is absolutely fine as well. Don't worry about that. The Elden Ring. Overly sarcastic productions, the pornocracy. A game about porn. Yuri is an ally near MMT, but apparently the consensus is that he doesn't get it. Like, I don't... Are there any MMTers, right? Like, and I don't mean students like you. I mean dyed-in-the-wool MMTers. Who would say there's a critic of MMT who understands MMT. That's what I want to know, right? I genuinely want to know that because that is the same thing you hear from mainstream economists. Whoa! No way. That can't be possible. Wait. What the fuck? Have I just lost loads of progress? That's mental. Dexterity. Oh no, this is 8. This is 8. Wait. Oh no, here it is. Sorry. This is it. No, we're okay. Yeah, that's right. Hit the bloody floor in anger at the game crash. Weird that it just sent me somewhere else. Yeah, like... Whoa, okay, controller definitely not working. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this actually broken now? Guys, we're in trouble. We're in trouble here in the great US of A. Ah, that's what... Okay, so that's why he hits it when he... See that? I got it. It is... It can work occasionally. That's the second. I actually can't attack. Guys, I can't attack. Click. What about clicking? Can I play as the clicker? So, no, I cannot. Fuck this shit. 1 second. It's a different plug. So what goes in here? Okay, so that. This is, okay. This is one longer than this one? Probably not. I don't know if I can, Why has my controller just suddenly packed up? That's a fucking elite Xbox controller as well, apparently. Not sure what's elite about it. God, this is great fun, isn't it, guys? Projecting to this PC, remote desktop. Gaming. Game bar, game mode, captures. This is outrageous. Okay. We sort this out. Chat box. You know, like with a bird flying into a line or something, you know what I mean? Like a power line. We're back. We're back. Who doubted us? Who doubted me? Eat your words. Eat your miserable, miserable words. Ugh. What are we saying? 2 hours 30 in. I wonder if that was the... That's really weird that it's sort of... It seems to be the wire, not actually the... But it's only one part of the controller, so... Okay, I think it stopped working. I think it stopped working again. I'm muted now. I'm not muted now, am I? Actually... Yeah. Oh, Jesus. It is just a little bit delayed. Blue is a classics and history graduate that does historical videos, and Red is a mathematics graduate that does mythology and media. Today's was about a part of RC church history. That does sound interesting. I know so little about religion, you know, like... You don't quite have time to heal, like at the end of one of his combos, I don't think. See what I mean? It's funny how literally the FromSoft attack button is what's gone in this controller. But I've only had it for 3 years, man. Like, a controller that cost this fucking much money shouldn't be going after 3 years. And it's not like I play this constantly either. I feel like I'm literally gonna have to MMT seemed to like Grey, but yeah, but he did the whole money is debt thing, right? I think what you have to remember is that, like, people just have caricatures of each other's views in their heads. Like, I get called a Marxist, you know what I mean? And that's just so funny if you've, like... You only have to watch one of my streams where I'm arguing with fucking stupid Marxists. Which isn't to say all Marxists are stupid. I'm saying when I'm arguing with the stupid ones. Who just make the worst points ever, and... You know what I mean? Like... If you think that about me, then you don't know what you're talking about. And I just feel like that's... Oh. Thought I'd dodge that, but whatever. See, it's these, like... How do you get to the right part? Where you're just...
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, we love Graber. But he also blocked me on social media. Maybe it's me. I mean, I did used to be more aggy on Twitter. But from what I remember with Graber... From what I remember with Graber, all I did was, like, shared a critique of him. And I wasn't even, like... I didn't even necessarily really believe it. I was just like, oh, what do you think of this to him? And he's just, like, fucking hated it and blocked me. John Weeks also had me blocked. See, everyone who blocks me dies. Oh, that's not the one that... no.
Embrace of gold channel. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You can throw Mesmer's speak. What? Sekiro tier? No. Oh my god, that fucking lagged.
In the embrace
It like...
of Mesmer's
I definitely lagged attacks. I think because my reactions aren't that fast, like physically, my reactions are not that fast, which means that I do struggle with like lagged attacks, staggered attacks, or whatever you want to call them. See, if you, when he's doing that, if you're just like to his side, I can't believe how many times I've died already. I haven't even got him to half health. One of the flask tiers in the DLC makes it so a perfectly timed block even with a weapon fully negates damage. Oh wow. Can you parry this guy? Mate, I don't know when he's finished his combos. No, why am I fucking being so bad today? Really bad. Wiki says you can parry him. The Marxian class. The dreaded Marxian class. I wonder if the Marxian professor doesn't like me as well. I feel like Marxians are probably less likely to know who I am. Because MMT was like very online and I was quite intertwined with it. I need to fucking learn how to play this game. What is wrong with me? I'm sure I've beaten harder bosses than this guy. I'm having a bad day at the office. Wiki says you can parry him. Whoops. I mean, if I go from... If I equip both of these... 1 second. So that's... You just attack with these. You can't parry. Yeah, right, okay. Interesting. Oh, I don't know. I don't really parry in this game. Oh, just... Academic Marxians don't seem to be all that aware of online discourse. They seem to be happy to speak among themselves. Rick Wolf is one of the few that does a lot of outreach. Yeah, I agree. It's not... That's... Yeah, there's like... Cockshot has some presence online, right? But... If you take, like... I mean, some of the Marxists that I know in real life... Oh my god, man. Patience. Patience. The calming spray didn't calm me that much. You can't steal hits against this guy. I don't know why I keep trying. Oh. Oh, it's just that drag along the floor. I need to. Ah, it's so difficult to. That's a lot like Melinia's waterfowl dance. That one, isn't it? I don't think it's as hard to dodge, but it's still quite hard to dodge. New school and yeah, you've got like Shake, right? And you might see Anwar Shake on like some kind of I'm not learning his combos. Like, guys, I'm literally more so than any other time playing this game. I'm actually getting quite frustrated with myself. But yeah, Anwar Sheikh's like, he's got like a vague presence online through iNet interviews or whatever. But he's not like... I never saw him on Twitter or anything. Ah. Oh. I just don't know when he's going to stop attacking. This is a very similar feeling to the one I had against Rilana. Yeah, I know Steve. I know Steve, like, personally. I've interacted with him for a long time, but... I was actually due to appear on his podcast... on his podcast soon. I don't know where that went, but I was going to. I cancelled though, then, because because my studio's in my house. I struggle sometimes to book stuff, but yeah. Ah. There we go. I'm doing better though. Most of the famous American Marxian economists are really old, which might be part of why they aren't online as much. The Amherst 5 started in the early 70s and all but 2 are dead, I think. Cockshot is like 70 and Shake is almost 80. Is Shake fucking 80? Mate, he does not look 80. My man is looking good. What the fuck? That did quite a lot of damage actually. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that one unless you literally just fucking... Hi, K Prince.
In the embrace.
Bowles has to be 90. I'm lost listening to economics. It can be impenetrable. Yeah, I feel you. I think it's just a case of like exposure, right? Eventually, sort of, you will get there. But it's tough, right? It's a technical. Oh, why? Man, I don't understand who the fuck thought this was one of the easiest bosses in the DLC.
In the embrace.
That is mental. Unless I'm literally missing something. Unless there's like a weapon that I'm supposed to have or whatever. It fucking two hits me.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, we'll suppose. One second. Let me go back to the outfit I had at the start, which is. I don't know if I. A quicker weapon. See, I did have a quick weapon before, but it is a good point. I was thinking about. The thing is, it's like. I can only really get one hit in with this guy. That is, I need to stop fucking. Oh, he's fucked me. He's fucked me. Maybe I should use the
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
another R'Lana shit 6, yeah. But with R'Lana, I was grossly underleveled, right? I'm not. Here, where's that dragon thing? Dragon Hunter's great katana. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. Oh. Oh no, he got me.
So strict with the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was a bit better though, right? Maybe this dragon katana's the one. Duh. Yeah, that was the best. After this book gets published, you should write an epic takedown of Marxian economics so you can get invited onto Fox News, yeah. It's funny because my views are... I could just be like, yeah, mainstream economics is the reason to believe in socialism. Which, as far as I can tell, is kind of the route that Sam Bowles has taken. Obviously, it's like his variant of mainstream economics that has like various idiosyncrasies, but why do I get tricked by that dragging every time? Actually staggered him. Oh no, I fucking hit him twice. That's why it fucked up. How do you avoid that attack? I need to figure that out. Bowles said that neoclassical describes a socialist economy while Marxism describes capitalism as it is. Maybe it was someone else. Your roommate wants to know what the flag is about. Well, obviously, I believe that America is the greatest country on earth. Oh, he fucking told me he was doing that. He literally showed me he was doing that. Hey, what's going on with my bloody light? Makes me look nice. Plunged into darkness. Plunged, I tell you. 1 second. The American flag is because I'm doing a video about the American dream, sir. Yeah, no, but that is actually true. It's because I'm doing a video about the American dream. It's called Thomas Sowell and the American Dream, because obviously all of my videos now are about Thomas Sowell in one way or another, and that is the fate that I have chosen. thought I'd get a few props for it. Nice. Why has that happened? Literally so much fucking faffing today, I actually can't believe how much. Faffing there's been today. It was kind of expected because I changed software, but here it is. Sorry, 1 second. Oh wait, that's plugged into the thing now. That's the problem, isn't it? Okay, that might actually be better. Alright. Give me back my beautiful light. Sorry, but it's been such a fucking twat of a stream. In terms of like the technical stuff, but also the gameplay. Too aggressive. But yeah, it's just a prop. But I'll have it up behind me when I'm filming properly, right? But I just thought I'd put it up now because it's funny. Yeah, get ready for some bad American accents. Tuh. I don't think I can beat him in just like a one for one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh yeah, the flag does look like it's painted on, doesn't it? Maybe it's the light. I keep forgetting to use my flask when I really should be. My controller genuinely is not working. That's not the only reason I'm doing badly, because I've been playing terribly, but it actually isn't. I mean, it is the same white. Like, even in real life, it is the same white. But yeah. That's that one. Oh. I must have died 50 times to this guy and I barely made any progress at all. This is my worst boss in terms of progress ever. And why do I keep... Ah, just missed it. You need to dodge away from the fire sweep attacks and dodge towards the thrusting attacks. You might be right about that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you boldly assume I can tell which one's which in the heat of the moment, but yes, it's good advice nonetheless. See, that attack is... Mate, it's the whole controller. I'm not even being... I actually need a new controller. I did actually notice this against Rolana. It's only in, like, the harder bits of the game, obviously, where you start to notice it. Oh no, that was bad. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that, that was greedy. Alright, let's take stock, everybody. Let's take stock. Because we can do this. We know we can do this. What? So, if I... Jesus, choking. Choking on my L's. Right. so slow.
Constricted the grace of God channel in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Right, what do we reckon to this, gang? Oh no, that was a bad start, right? I might actually survive this for the first time. Why did that not hit him? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Was I just further away than I thought? That.
The grace of God channel in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm trying out lots of different things. Oh, it's going to transform. Right, there we go. First time I hit the transformation, just by going with ridiculous fucking armor. Now it turns into a bloody snake man or something.
Not suffer. A lord devoid of life. No, mother. Forgive me.
So it does have a second phase, but... Oh, my dear lord. Fucking hell. Aye, man. Fine. Oh. Okay, don't want to be close to that. Okay. Oh dear. Base Serpent Mesmer. Man. Oh. Work controller. I couldn't. This boss is fucking hard with a working controller. Oh god, I might actually have to order another controller. Fucking planned obsolescence. I'm gonna. Someone should make a video about that. Oh no. Hey, what? Whoa, where the fuck? What the? Where is he? Duh. Duh. Right. So I can reliably get to phase 2. Well, not reliably, because I've only done it twice, haven't I? So I shouldn't speak too soon. But, like, yeah. I sort of know how to get there with this ridiculous outfit. No, come on. Oh, that still counted as a critical hit for some reason. Oh, of course. Of course. Loads of stuff happens that kills you and you can't see the screen. Almost every time I go for the second thrust, he gets a piece of me. Yeah, you're right. Ah. Ah, bad. Ah, why? Why am I so bad at that drag attack? Ah, that was... Not a good round. I haven't seen him do that mid-fight before. At least we go into the second round with him missing quite a lot of health. That's quite a good outcome, isn't it? Why did that not even do any damage? That's stupid. Or did it? Oh no. Nah, it's not the one. It's not the one, Proud Hand. Although I'm not dead actually. I feel like that floor makes you slower to roll or something. This is definitely the build, right? This is the build we're going to do it with. The other ones I was just, yeah, I don't know. Too slow and too vulnerable. Why am I... Oh. It's the Flask of Wondrous Physic that makes me able to roll, which means I have to kill him fast, right? I was wondering, why the fuck am I so slow? That's mad. It's a strategy on a timer. Which is okay, because the fight doesn't actually last that long. It's quite quick.
The embrace of
But I didn't realise that. That's so funny. Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? You tell me. Somebody in chat, tell me. Tell me. What the fuck's wrong with me? Oh, that was just... Nah.
The grace of gold channel.
Alright, focus, everybody.
Of Messmer's flame.
I have to have the Flask of Wondrous Physic on. Boosts SP, HP restoration. Vastly raises maximum HP, raises strength. Non-physical damage. Mate, why the fuck have I got that on? I mean, that's fire damage, but I need, I need that if I'm going to go this raise maximum equipment load. Ah, I wasn't even looking at my health. I wasn't even looking at my health then. What we're saying here, raise maximum equipment load, HP. I think HP, stamina, and equipment load there. Because, like, yeah. I think this is a... Oh, I don't have full health now. That was a bad start. Yeah, sometimes the ranged attack doesn't seem to work. This is what I don't get. I only really need to do... I'm only safe. Actually, I don't even know when I'm safe doing it, but... I don't know if the... It gets in the way, the, his fire, or, like... Oh no. Too greedy, too greedy.
death. In the
My facial expressions during boss fights, I know. They're fucking mental. It depends on the boss as well, like, some of them are a bit more like... Some of them are a bit more like fucking... not... Well, calmer in a way. The more I bash the buttons, the more I'm hitting the buttons, the more facial expressions I'm doing. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Get. Yes. Fucking hell. That's like 2 critical hits in a row. I don't know how that worked. Jesus Christ, man. I thought I was doing well here, but apparently not. Oh no. I was fucked. Rage, inhuman calm, and squirming like you're trying to open a jar. Yeah, yeah. It's just neurodiversity, Connor. It's called neurodiversity. I think you'll find. I'm still greedy going for the 2 hits sometimes. Yeah. I don't know, I think you can hit him twice with the dragon sword. Or whatever fucking sword I've got, dragon katana. Fine. Look. I'll give it a go with 2. Oh, what? I dodged it. I dodged it. Good. See, I think you can get the 2 hits in sometimes. I mean, look at that. That was... See what I mean? This is what I'm going for when I do it. Come on. Up, 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 up. Right. There we go. Outer Wilds when? Maybe after Elden Ring. Roll away, roll away, roll away. Oh, that... Okay. Didn't work that time. Ah! What is happening? Yes, I get it. You're a snake. Definitely pressed the wrong button there. That's a new one. When it opens its mouth, right? Oh my good lord. That is just snake-based chaos, that is. People would spoil it. I don't know. My chat's usually pretty good for it's usually pretty good for spoilers. I feel like people backseat a bit. But to be fair, I don't really mind being backseated in like Victoria 3 because I just have no idea what the fuck's going on. See, that was 3 hits. Now that was too much. I can agree with you there. Most of the time he does get me. You are right, you are right, you are right. Fine, fine, fine. But the problem is, if you get like that fucking... You get the stagger, it's all worth it, you know? Oh no. That's not worth it though, is it? Yeah, this isn't a good round at all. Look at that, 5 fucking... No, that wasn't.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The Outer Wilds like a really boring game, though. Like on a scale of Victoria, from Victoria 3 to Elden Ring. I don't know why I do that attack between... Hey! Come on, snake boy. Ah. Ugh. Jeez. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh, I fucked it. Literally couldn't get a fucking... I hit a bad rhythm with it and I couldn't get a hit in. Like at some point, you know when you get like completely out of rhythm with the boss versus you can have the opposite, right? Like you can have where you're just like you're doing one fight and you're just like fucking so like all your dodges are exactly thought I dodged that, but no idea what to do in that attack. Also find it very difficult to distinguish from that one. Bad, you'd revoke my patronage. No. This tier is so insane you can just light roll in the heaviest gear in the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is it, right? This is what we do. What's it called? I forget, like Ghost. It's something Ghost or something like that. Oh my god. I doing? What am I doing? See, after that one, you can definitely get like 3 in. That.
The grace of God shall overcome death. In the embrace of Messmer's.
Yeah, he has like it has massive fire resist, doesn't it? The Divine Beast helm. I love it. I wonder if I can take on those fire guys in this little outfit. The second phase is like weirdly easier. Oh my god. Stop. By the way, when I actually do well, you guys keep jinxing it in chat. This happened last time with Baelor the Dread or whatever it was. Baelor the Dread's the one from... Is this just Bael the Dread? This one. That's a sick boss. That's my favourite boss. I do quite like this one, despite... Despite everything. Despite all the difficult times we've had together. I love how, like, there are definitely people that can do this without rolling. Because it is like, you stand in the right place. No, come on. Get him. Good, 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 good. Ugh. Ah. Oh my good lord. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop. He had 1 health. Guys. Oh dear lord. Fucking snakes. Howdy, carnal boy. I thought about doing the entire stream in American accent, but then I realised that firstly I can't do that, secondly it would be exhausting, and thirdly it would be cringe, so... That was literally as close as you can get. To be fair, I've played enough of these games that, like, I don't allow that to, like, truly bother me. But I really, like... I mean, it was my fault, really, because I don't... Oh, fuck. I don't think it was unfair. I actually didn't feel like it was unfair because I wasn't dodging the snakes properly. I really wasn't, so... Yeah. We'll see. Shit, I thought I had a spare thing there. No. Bad dodging, bad dodging. boxing match. Oh, that was just so shit. Terrible. It was a bad run even though I got to the second phase. A boxing match. I don't think Econo Boy would last very long. By my reckoning, I'm several weight classes above him. It was like a double critical hit, right? Jesus, got hit by every single one in that combo there. And then the one afterwards. He was angry because I got a double critical hit on him. Bloody hell, he was really angry. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh fuck. I didn't realise he still had that attack in thingy form. There's literally no... Oh fuck. We're close, we are close. We'll try and do it today before I have to go. I don't know when I have to go actually. When do I have to go? I have to eat. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I've got a bit of time. Right. This is the one, guys. That's a minor setback, what just happened. As is that. Hi, Floyd. Oh no! Fuck off. I was doing so well. I was too aggressive with hits. That's what it was. That's what it was. I don't like getting caught in that corner with him. This isn't as good a run as the last one. Just keep taking damage. What the fuck? Yeah, fucked it. Last time I asked you about trust-busting stuff and how Lena Khan, the FTC chair of the USA, is doing stuff. She had a thesis called Amazon's Antitrust Paradox. I read it a bit to try and make sense of it. She explains Amazon is still a monopoly by keeping prices low, which is something that normal monopolies don't do. Well, it depends on what you deem a monopoly, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe your confusion is that for a long time, the prevailing approach has been to treat monopoly power as only a problem or only evident when prices have been increased. And that's exactly the antitrust paradigm that Lena Khan is going against. So she's saying, yeah, Amazon for the most part seems to keep prices low, but it does all this other stuff, squeezing suppliers, mistreating workers. Right. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Oh, for fuck's sake, just got stuck there.
Placed on in oblivion, as shall I.
She is attempting to implement a click to cancel policy, which is something we benefit from in the EU already, and guess who's suing her for it? Hi, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I didn't realise... It's quite bad, because I think apps are quite bad here. Well, I mean, I'm not EU, right, but... We have some of... I think our policies are... Actually, I don't know. Actually, I say that. I'm talking out of my arse. I don't know what the UK's policies look like on this front. I think Keir Starmer's probably gonna... He's probably going to strengthen that kind of policy. But my inkling is that we've probably got kind of leftover EU rules, right? And it's probably likely that like the companies have stuck to the same policies, right? As they wouldn't want to incur like regulatory attention. But I don't know. I mean, our regulatory authorities are quite toothless, same as in the US, so... That was... Ugh, just hopeless. That was such a bad start. I just shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so the what was I going to say? Yeah, it always amazes me like how bad the rules are in the US, like how little protection they have, because like all those like what are sometimes called dark patterns, those kinds of rules. Like just how apps trap you into extract money out of you and prioritize themselves on what the how did I not get a critical hit there? So annoying. I need to stop being so impatient though. That's just... Oh, you idiot. Why was I just panic rolling? Why didn't I just play? I literally, like, just pure panic. Pure panic rolling. Oh, that's bad. You gotta roll into him. What am I doing? Alright, come on. Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought I was rolling there.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I genuinely think, like, if I have more coffee during the day, I'm worse at this game. I remember, because when I beat Rolana, I specifically didn't drink any, which is quite funny.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm just addicted to coffee. I only enjoy it about, like, half the time. Or even a third. That is... What am I doing, man? Come on. I'm like, there's a part of my brain that just doesn't accept, like, how these games work, I think. Which is that, like... you have to be patient, and you can't button bash. I blame, Lord of the Rings The Two Towers and Fisher-Price. Got so little, oh, fucking hell. Oh. Fucking hell, man. I'm like, when I play badly, I notice that I roll basically every time something happens. You know what I mean? Like I take that as a trigger to roll, when that's just not how the game is played. We've got the, oh no! The Oxford Chancellor fucking gets paid a shitloads and attends meetings that makes them feel important, like most university fucking chancellors. Jesus Christ, man. Get out of the way! Fucking hell. Yes! Fuck off! My university's chancellor's on a reasonable salary. You sure about that? What's that? What salary? Wait. Oh my good lord. Like, something about that boss did not agree with me, clearly. I could not do it. I mean, obviously I could, eventually. Alright, everyone stuck by me. We've got 400,000 runes, you know. Get decks up, whatever. Whoa. Hey, what's going on here? Who are you? Look at me. I look absolutely ridiculous. That's amazing. Can I? That's just going straight through my head, you see. Man. We fucking did it eventually, everybody. What's going on over here? Offer death. Still no strong foe. Presumably there's literally nothing here. I don't know how many times I died against him. It must have been 50, right? 50 plus. Had to go with this outrageous outfit to win. Yeah, I want to see Megalopolis. No, wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Cottonopolis, aren't I? What's the really old one? So is this movie so bad it's good then? Is that what people are saying? Because I will watch a film that's so bad it's good. Right. No, I'm up for that. I mean, I like a Neil Breen film. The Room is probably low-key one of my favourite films. Like, it's so good. I try not to watch The Room, like, as in, fuck it. I need to sort that out. It's because I haven't fully set up. But, guys, I'm not desynced, right? Metropolis, the 1927. I was thinking of that. Yeah. No, so that I sort of thought about seeing that, but then apparently it's not even complete, right? There are like bits missing and shit, and then I wasn't really sure. Megalopolis. Soundback, yeah. No, it's the Streamlabs. But I'm not desynced. I will watch Megalopolis. I'll ask some friends who like bad films if they wanna go and see it, because I'm up for it. But guys, I'm synced. Nice. This is very good. This is very good. We've got things are working. Things are working all of a sudden. So, all right. I will love you and leave you. But have good evenings and days, everybody, and weekends. And I guess I'll see you next week to